top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on minuteship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn king. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn king. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Well, top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all.
All right, guys. Good morning. It is way later than I'd like to be on here. It's 8:23 Central. I apologize for the late start here this morning. Had a lot of things going on, including a sicky 9-year-old. So apologize, guys, but we are here. We're at it. So let's go ahead and jump in to the pre-market prep. Now, some of this is going to be done. Some of this we're kind of going to do along the way. First and foremost, let's go ahead and start with Ford. Ford's gapping up nicely here. You know what? Let's start with the overall market, actually. The overall market has a nice gap up here this morning for about 0.7%, just a smidge under at 492 here. Actually, we just hit 0.7% as I'm speaking, but we're up very nicely here. So we're looking like a bullish morning, likely a bullish day, so long as we don't get negative news out of the Middle East, of course. But even then, the market's starting to kind of shift its sentiment as far as like prioritizing that type of news. But that being said, let's go ahead and take a gander at Ford, who is up just about also 0.78% here this morning. So for us, that's nice. For those of you that were looking to get into a long, this was exactly what we were looking for here, was this support zone to hold. And as you see, as we pulled back into the close yesterday, that's essentially what we got. So that is going to give us a nice little bounce here today. What I'd like to see is a gap down from this gap up, and then simply a pullback into this area, in which case then we could find that same support And so long as we find this support here at about 1275, we're still good for upside, possibly even to reach yesterday's high of day at 1303. Maybe we break it and start heading up to that 1325. All right, so that's what we're looking at forward for the day. We're going to come back to this one. We're going to look at CMG potentially as well. Now, we also have this Get Labs, okay, GTLB. And this is kind of a dual trade here, guys. There's actually a 2-in-1 trade here. There's a short and the long. All right. Now, the long is very simple. You can see right here, we've got a stop at 21. Our entry is at 22, anywhere between 21.70 and 22.40. Okay, so long as we find support at this level, then we could see a little bit of upside. But I am very tempered in this upside move. And I think once we get up into these anywhere between 23.50 and 24.50, we are going to get that resistance. So not only will that be our profit takes, but we might flip this around. We might turn around at this zone and take it a short right back down. So this is kind of one of those seesaw fulcrum pivot points where you kind of gotta look for both ways on that trade. All right, so let's get Lab GTLB. Netflix, we're actually in the middle of making that, but basically, let's try to ignore some of this stuff here. Let me get this out of here, guys. Basically, we are looking for 93 to act as resistance. So let's go ahead and mark that. All right. Get that proper. Okay. Okay, and that range extends to about 93. Well, right around 93.50. Mark that there. Actually, it's 93.30. All right, so let's mark that short. Okay, so that's our short entry between 93 and 93.30, and our stop is 94.54, or excuse me, 93.54 is our stop. There we go. All right, so that's Netflix. Okay, we're looking for resistance as early as 93 and up to 93.54. So our buy zone for the short, and then we've got our profit target moving on down. Basically 92.50 and then 90 sit down there. Now, wouldn't, it'd be fine to also take it at like 92 and then 91 if you wanted to add. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's add a line at $92 and $91. All right, so we're going to go ahead and add those profit targets in there. But I do think we have the possibility, and wouldn't be surprised if we actually get to this $90 here, guys. So that's a Netflix short that we're looking to potentially take here as well. There we go. So those are our profit zones. All right. And then we're going to take a look at NU. We're going to see when it opens up. We're going to take a look at NU and Chipotle. we might take a trade on those two, but let's see how we open up here with those guys. And then that seems to be it. And the SPY, again, we're having a nice pre-market here. We're going to see what happens when we open up. But we're up just under $5 here, almost 0.7%. So Ford looks like it wants to pull back. And we'll see what happens when we open up, which we just did. So here we go, folks. Let the circus begin. All right, here we go. All right, market's still moving up. Now we're up just about, still the same 0.7%, but the market's staying up there, so looking pretty bullish for that. Well, it looks like that Chipotle. I was going to look to maybe short Chipotle, but it's already running away from us here, guys. So not likely we're going to get that short.
Like the sun follows the moon, QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt, private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out, real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here, you ain't gotta walk that risk alone. So many candles.
Very interesting. It's back and forth here, guys. See how we open it. Oh wow, look at that move, guys. Goodness. Oh, that changed rather quickly, didn't it? All right. Okay, so we're right into our potential zones here. Look at that. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. All right, this is GTLB here, guys. So we want to see this 2170 hold as our stop. Upon confirmation of that support, we can look to go long.
side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune.
All right, guys, we're right in there now.
The sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the
Yeah, that Chipotle trade ran away from us. There's no grabbing that one.
where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead.
Trying to hold that level, guys. So let's see. Kind of come back to that. We're still kind of hanging out, going sideways. So nothing really to report there.
Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Better shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love.
Let's see how the market's doing.
In real time. Oh yeah.
All right, guys. Netflix is kind of testing those zones here.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading
So we'd like to see a recapture of
like the
this
sun follows the moon. QA
resistance level right here.
through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat.
Keep an eye on this price action. Like to see a trade line VWAP rejection. And that should give us the rejection at this level. That would be a nice little short entry here.
You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. questions into clean, clear place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through it.
Moving on up on not super high volume, so it is something to consider here, guys.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Better ship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're going to see if Ford holds that level here, guys. Getting a pullback right into that support level.
Early in the morning, glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading.
All right, so we're kind of losing that stop, guys. So let's see where we end up moving.
Every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love.
All right, guys. It looks like we are not holding that stop. I would suspect our next potential area to receive to get resistance is 94.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out.
Let's see what we get here.
Trading alert, soft buzz and the pitch is clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk.
All right, so it looks like we're going to be watching 4. We're going to get rid of this Chipotle. I'm not going to get in that. GetLab is hanging out right in that zone there, guys. Oh, guys, looks like Netflix is having its turnaround day here. So looks like the potential for that short is not going to happen here.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through top tier.
All right, we're getting that pullback into our stop zone on Netflix right now, guys. So what we want to see right here to get this short is another potential retest of our stop and a rejection at that 93.54. If we get that kind of price action, I think we are good for the short here. And again, we're just looking for a quick little day trade here. We'd like to see a double top and a little bit of a rejection here. I'd like to see the trade line having tested the VWAP kind of move its way down and an increase in negative pressure as we're testing that level.
Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
All right, guys, just waiting and watching. Like to see it drop down. Pretty tough here. A nice large red candle. They take us into our profit targets and then head toward that 92.50. That give us a nice delta of movement between this 93.50 to 92.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here.
Wow, somebody got a deal on that one. All right, we're getting our test of our stop right now, guys. We're going to see if we get that support or rejection here. or pulling back, not quite to our buy zone for that long entry, but pretty darn close there, guys. Got lab just kind of hanging out in that buy zone, looking pretty good for the long here. I would like to get that stop tested first, though, just to provide that confirmation.
Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team. We move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, let's do a quick check-in here. It is 9:12 Central, so we've been open not quite 45 minutes. And Ford is just hanging out, guys, right above that entry support level. We're looking for the long at about anywhere between 1271 and 1275. We're just hovering at basically 1272. I'm sorry, 1277. So 2 cents above that. Looks like we're about to drop into that level, so we'll keep an eye on that. And then if we go to get lab, TLB, it's just right in the middle of our buy zone. So far, it looks like it's providing us a bit of support that we're looking for this entry long, guys. So, keep an eye on this. This is something that's looking like it's shaping up nicely for us. Netflix is finally giving us a pullback to test the VWAP. We got up to just about 93.79. And then it looks like we're pulling back here. Got a pretty clear double top resistance. I was expecting it up by 94, but the high of the day rejection is certainly understandable as well. Not the highest of volume, but we'll see if that builds on the way down there. And then when we look at the overall spot, we are basically moving sideways. I mean, we're up a little bit, yes. We're a hair above VWAP, yes, but nothing excessively bullish. Just kind of slowly melting our way up here. So watching that as well, but that's all that's really happening here, folks. So we keep an eye on everything.
Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb.
All right, let's think about it, guys. We go grab a cup of coffee. We'll be right back.
Sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean.
All right, guys. So let's take a quick gander at things. It is 9:35 Central Time, so we've been open just a hair over an hour. And we're finally getting a pullback here in Netflix. So we're looking to see if our stop held. We're got just a little bit above it. And we're seeing that 94 is going to be our next level to potentially still take it. But it looks like we're regaining our stop. So what I'd like to see here, it kind of works out really perfectly. What we want to see is attempt to regain our stop level as well as VWAP, if we would like that to fail. So I want to see the trade line go down, get below VWAP, taking price action, likely around to this 93.30, okay? And then if we retest this 95.50, 95.54, which will also kind of line up with VWAP, that is a beautiful signal that we have. I mean, that's the nail in the coffin as far as our short entry. And then, of course, watching the volume profile, we want to see increasing red volume candles, both in size and in number. So we're going to watch, guys. This might be good. We might be getting our entry for our short very soon here. I would probably be eyeing something like a 92 put myself. Not too far from the strike, but give me a little extrinsic value to gain in. But if we head down to this 92.50, I mean, we'll get a nice whole delta move here on a nice little day trade.
First small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice.
No, very, very soon here, guys. Would really love to see a big red candle, as in a big red price action candle with a big red volume candle. A couple more of these. That'd be nice.
We were students of the chart. Now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time.
All right, guys. We're getting pretty close to the moment of decision here. But I'm thinking we're good for this short coming up. Starting to see the volume profile we'd like. As you see why we love our stops getting tested, right? That gives us the opportunity to really, have confidence in the trade setup. But then it also increases our profit margin. Not that any of this area isn't a suitable entry. You know, certainly still the case. I personally like buying as close to my stop as possible because it allows me less risk and a little more wiggle room. You know, and this is why I'm patient too, guys. I didn't just get in as soon as we hit this spot here. We really want to wait and really see and get that confirmation, and we're getting that test of confirmation right now. So hopefully it goes in our favor. We'll start heading on down. Let's go ahead and take a gander at floor real quick. Put right into buy some guys for. I mean, beautiful, beautiful. And look at that bounce it's getting right off of it too. Now this volume candle is, move this out over so you can see, substantial on this move down. Thankfully, we've got these two here that are balancing that volume candle. So we are getting a very nice bounce to retest the VWAP here. And then we just got to wait see what the volume profile continues to build out as.
The watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart. Now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Manship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions. Every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework. Help you commit. Screen share running. Candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team. Watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience. Every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we trade in our prime. Top tier trading team. This a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus. Greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team. Build a trader each week. Phone buzz once. That's a real time alert. We don't text hype. Only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk.
Looks like the overall market's pulling back a little bit.
Leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams. Just a disciplined team from the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday. Set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there. Same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone.
We're in this short now. Just entered this Netflix short. Here we go. Grabbing 92 foot. We'll see what happens. We are on our way. Just really looking to get kind of down this night to this 92.50. Oops. Outdated. I can get this out.
Same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move.
Should have got rid of that early video. Yeah, I'll get this out of the way. All right, so we would like to see increasing red volume candles, both in number and in size. Hopefully we get a couple more like this. You know, a couple more of these guys would be real nice. And now we can see ourselves on our way to this 92.50. But really love to break this 93.30. Do expect that we'll get a little bounce back in the zone here before we do that. But we'll see.
We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier
Trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. Yeah, we clocking pre-market. From the watch.
All right, guys. So we are really testing that zone right now. We would like to see it move on down like VWAP. Would love to see that trade line get below the volume weighted average price. And then we start moving and really if we break through here, it's pretty much 93.40. Right where we're at. We're just waiting for that confirmation. Either way. But I am in this position. So ready to see it, getting a little bit of movement. Would like to see more volume on this move down though. Okay, let's break that 93.30. Let's do this. Expected that little bounce there. All right, getting a little bit of more of the volume we want. We'd like to see maybe 2 or 3 more of those, maybe more than this size, or better. Trade line VWAP test for right now. I wouldn't be surprised by a little bounce here to try to retest the trade line. 52 central time. Oh, well, we're definitely getting a price action move that we would like. Now, I would like to see again more volume, a larger volume push to the downside. And but other than that, we're getting at least the price action we would like. Really would love to revisit the low of the day, ideally. Although we should actually put a line to mark the low of the day. Let's see. I mean, we really would love to hit this 92.50 quickly, but I mean, what would be great is to get to this 90. We go ahead and mark the low of the day here. Alrighty, there we go. Mark off the day's low here. So we love to get down to this 92.55 to 92.50 zone, but I'm good with just even a touch of the low of the day again. That'd be, or I'd be fine taking profit. Let's see what Ford's doing real fast. All right, Ford's getting that stop. Looks like it wants to test that stop here anytime now. All right, Ford's getting that 1271 area tested right now. Check out the overall market. The market's not even below VWAP yet, so just testing it right now. But it's the first time here today that we're really seeing if we can get below. It is 9:57 Central Time. So we tend to get a little bit of, of course, a jump off in volume here as we go into the lunch hour in the East Coast. And to kind of see what decision the market gives us. Watching that SPY, guys. As well as Netflix. GitLab is just sitting there. Right in that level. I mean, guys, if we get this confirmation, I mean, it looks like it wants to hold support. We're not dropping heavy down into it. And normally I don't keep the 1 minute on except for when we're looking for entries or exits. And it just, we haven't gotten that single confirmation candle or two in either direction yet. And we're just hovering. So we're going to remain watchful here.
Tide trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. But I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. we churning and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall. Questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk. Guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Midterm calls and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the pool, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier.
So guys, this Get Lab is holding this level pretty nicely. So it'd be interesting. I mean, we might dip down to like maybe 2150, but if we did, I wouldn't be surprised that we'll recover the stop after that. So kind of waiting to see that. I want to see if we get a little dip below the stop and then recover it, or if we just hold it all together. I wouldn't be surprised if we dipped a little bit. But this is really what we'd like to see confirm as support. Then we could buy long up to these levels here. But we're continuing to just monitor Get Lab here. So it's GTLD. But no entry yet. Wait for Netflix to kind of get down into the low of the day here. Market's just hanging around for you out. SPY doesn't look a little heavy, doesn't it? Kind of like it wants to come down some, so we're going to see what happens. It's just hanging out there. 4 doing the same, testing our stop at 1271. Just waiting to get confirmation on that support there. Could be interesting because look, if the market pulls back below VWAP here, we're already pulling back. That's clear, but this is still, bullish. We're above, we're just a hair above VWAP, but we still are technically, nonetheless, we are green for the day. But if the market does kind of come down here, it might put a lot of weight on forward. So we're going to see. I think very soon, I think both are going to make a decision.
Private chatroom, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen.
Starting to get a little bit of action. I should actually put a line there. Let's add a line to indicate the first minute of today's trading day. That way we can see a little bit of separation. Yeah, we're just kind of floating sideways here. Whoops. Let's change this here. You guys just floating sideways right in that zone. All right, we'll keep it in that, folks.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan, mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Two-way stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, what not a one-person man. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
All right, guys, just a wait, and we are getting that stop test right now on Ford. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. And we do have more bearish than bullish candle formation too. So there is a battle here, that's for sure. Kind of indecision all over the board right now for those decisions to be made. All right, looks like we're gonna go retest the high of the day here on the market, guys, on the SPY. Marks nicely off of VWAP. Would you consider it one now that we are getting the price action and the volume that we're seeing? Because I was gonna hold it. Look at that volume, guys. I mean, boom. This is exactly what we were hoping for up here, but we're getting it right here at this level. Now, that still is a reasonable spot to consider the short. I mean, hot likely you could still get down to this 92.50. That's the kind of volume we would love to have seen it start with. But better late than never.
Well, well, top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell, we break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Watchlist ready, mods on deck, screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top-tier train team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah, we move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors mind, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream, you're top tier now. You're part of the team.
Stops were getting tested on Ford here, guys. Market pulling back to test VWAP.
Wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in
All right, guys. So on Ford, if we can't hold this level, we can see ourselves easily down at 1250. So that's a good 20 cents down there. So be aware.
Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs. We make new rules, new fate. We learn, elevate us. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. 'Cause when the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Early in the morning, before the markets ring, I bow my head and whisper, Lord, please guide this thing. You gave me mind and wisdom. You taught my hands to plan. Now I'm trading with my family. Got a kingdom business plan. We're the top tier trading team. Top tier, blessed in every rise and fall. Got our eyes on the
Ford looks like it wants to try to recapture this stop here at 1271. And I know the volume is kicking in a little bit to support that. So this is better close or not. But left is still closing there. Waiting for it, guys.
the gains feel like a mountain, when the losses shake our nerve, we remember who we answer to and the people that we serve. Mentor standing beside you like a shepherd with his flock. In the top tier trading team now, Christ the anchor, Christ the rock. We're the top tier trading team. Got tired. Blessing every rise and fall. Got our eyes on the chart, our hearts on Jesus. He's the Lord of it all. From the bell to the close, we're leaning on the one who sees unseen. Faith in God, skill in hand. We're the top tier trading team. Yeah, with faith in God, skill in hand. We're the top tier trading team. Amen.
Yeah. Huh. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess trade to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mid toss talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 hey.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. top tier trading team, yeah. We show how. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. QR calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team. Level you up while the market swings.
coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market from the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, guys. So it is 12 o'clock. Well, a few minutes before 12 o'clock Central. So let's do a quick check-in. I just got off a one-on-one and want to see where we are at in the market. So see, we got a nice little pullback here. We did get, looks like we got down to about 1265 here on the forward. And so we're going to see if we get a turnaround if we recapture this high, or I'm sorry, this stop. Now, you know, this hour is likely not to bring too much more. I would say in the next hour or so, we may see an attempt. It really, needs the volume, and we tend to not get the volume surges we need in the middle of the day to really give us direction in either direction. So we're going to keep an eye on that. But let's take a look at the overall market, pulling back some here off the high of the day. We're finally in our bearish, and we're giving the bears an opportunity here to make their statement. Getting pretty close to that low of the day. Right around 706 and a quarter, it looks like. So we may be on our way to retrace to the low of the day. Netflix just kind of hovering, bounced off the low of the day at 93.77, or excuse me, 92.77. Looks like we're about to go retest the volume weighted average price. It's around gold line here. And let's see what happens there. Could be a potential entry for that short as well if you wanted to. We had gotten in up here, got out here. We're going to see if we can get potentially a re-entry in this zone. We'll keep an eye on that. Wow. Rocket Lab just doesn't want to go anywhere but right there. Just hanging out here all morning. So nothing really going here yet. So we're waiting to see. But I mean, it looks like it wants to hold the support. So that's good. All right. So we're going to keep an eye on everything here.
Same chart, but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shaded screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shaded screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time win. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, looks like Ford wants to have a little bit of a try to attempt to bounce off of the low of the day here at 1266, building a little bit of volume here at that level. So maybe it's going to go retest VWAP and potentially regain this 1271. Not likely to happen anytime soon. I would guess more towards around 1 o'clock Central, into the later half of the last session of the day here. But we're keeping an eye on that. And RKLB just really sitting in that zone here, guys. Potentially going to be entering in here soon, but we're just going to wait and see. Again, midday, I don't like to make any moves, especially without the real volume profile we're looking for. Netflix looks like it's going to go retest the volume weighted average price. And we'll see if we get a rejection there at that 93.30 area. We might get as high as 93.50 in order for the trade line to actually test the VWAP. So we'll see if that occurs. And if so, then that's certainly another potential entry on the short here if we get a rejection of VWAP. And the overall market is just trying to bounce back and regain VWAP as well. Still a ways from the low of the day, so we're good on that. Not too far, but still. So we got nothing to really write home about yet, guys. Now, if we do not recapture this area, now we could look for downside as far as 1250 here on Ford. All right, so be aware of that if you guys are in it.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts
tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team. Hey, down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader thing. Prince 1-1 fantasy sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly group study hall blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team. Down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader thing. Rich trading mod live screens herring, gotten through the rush in real time. Walking real time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Hey, down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader thing. Top tier trading team. From that first small win to the big time green. Top tier trading team. Stacking skill on scale. Living off the trader dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone.
study hall, questions in the air, candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call, alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear, family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Met you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on the screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, we turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just a dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal minute shit. We ride weekly study halls, Q&A, We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride, weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier trading team. From the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, top tier trading dreams, top tier. So walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. Weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team, top trader trading team.
Strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team, we ride. study hall, questions in the air, candles on the chart close, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call, alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear, family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, and I roll with the top trading team. Hey, they got that trading mod screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned up to a profit machine. When it's red out, charts all bleeding, we still eating. Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them. Then the fan pulled up, said, breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Minute ship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the FOMO habit, now I move with a calm grin. Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trying to paint into income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Late nights, group Q&A, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading mods locked in.
rules on the wall, size right, stop tight. Answer every call, screen share rolling. They got in every move I make, real time steps. Show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone, never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on sight. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team.
Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady when the trend swings round. When my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading team. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that wealth. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through.
Mentorship strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time.
Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady when the trend swings round. When my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, dedicated to income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that wealth. When my heart feel weak, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, I made it weak. Top tier. Top tier.
chart. Get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk, we talk size. We don't miss. Side by side in the trader zone. Time makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team will level up your game. Feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Real time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat popping all night. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, trading team. Earn it, live your dream with the top tier trading team.
All right, guys. So we're just coming out of lunchtime here. It is just a minute actually before 1 p.m. Central. Ooh, got about 2 hours here left in the market. We've got Ford just around the low of the day, hovering at 1266, 1265, kind of trying to make up its decision. We had not yet recaptured the 1271 stop that we were looking to hold, but looking at the volume profile, it looks a little perky, like it wants to kind of get back up in there. So this setup may not culminate for us until maybe the end of the day. Heck, it may even be until tomorrow morning, but we're still going to keep an eye on this setup. Now, if this setup doesn't hold, if we can't recapture this 1271 zone here, then we could see ourselves down at 1250 rather quickly if we don't capture that. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And of course, that'll depend largely on what's also going on in the market. Now, the market is pulling back to VWAP right now. We've been largely bullish much of the day. I mean, only a little bit of time we spent below the volume weighted average price. We are now just getting a trade line VWAP cross for the first time to the upside. So, despite the bullish green day, it's not been very strong because, like I said, now we're finally getting the first trade line VWAP cross here 2 hours into the day. So we'll see if that's enough and we can start to pick up on enough volume to carry us through the high of the day and through that 707. I'm sorry, that's 710, and maybe up towards that seven, maybe the all-time high. I still get a feeling, guys, if we get to that all-time high, it's going to be too much, and I think we're still going to come down from there. I think we do need to kind of retrace back down, and maybe even all the way down to the prior all-time high of 697. That may not happen today. It may be towards the end of the week. Who knows? We'll see. But we're going to keep an eye on all that for sure. Netflix did its darndest to try to get back up to VWAP here, and it actually gave us another potential reasonable entry here for a short. Like to get a little higher into that zone, but this VWAP rejection is actually a perfect opportunity to get into this short right now. Now we had gotten into this short from up here and took profit here, so I'm good for the day. Myself, but I'm just saying, if someone were interested, this is not a bad spot because you can potentially revisit the low of the day, then maybe even head down to this 92.50. So something to keep an eye on if you're in that Netflix trade, guys. Art, this has just been all day. Our KLV has not wanted to move from this zone all day. So, no real indication. Anytime we get a pop in some volume, we get something to take it right back down. So it's just been a back and forth. So we're waiting. We're going to wait and be patient. But that's been a snail's pace of a move there. But interesting price action. Looks like Ford's breaking that low of the day. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on this. Again, the volume profile, though, giving us a bit of mixed signals, in my opinion. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, guys, we have roughly 2 hours left in the market. All right, let's make it worthwhile.
Top tier trade team, yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top 10, put your name on the map. 10 trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey!
Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charms. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned him to a profit machine. Yeah. Clock in, shots up.
Yeah, folks. So it looks like we're getting that move down on 4. It's weird because the volume profile isn't really showing that that's going to be the case. But it looks like it wants to get down there to 1250.
Trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, when we line up pebbles on the price map, screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job. Top tier trading team, make your
Charts are glowing, candles dancing, trend is showing. Tap the link, yeah. Crew online, top tier trading team right on time. Sturdy talk in a laid back tone. Study halls running on my phone. From Tokyo open to New York close. They ride the wave and they watch it slow. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. Hey! QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gate. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made. Little red candle, I start to doubt. Then a phone alert, singing in or out. Private chat room, busy but calm. Somebody drop a chart, I feel that bomb. Real time call when the market spin. Wait, don't jump in. Sideways day, they still stay cool. Teach me patience like a golden rule. Top tier trading team, vibe so tight. Real time phone trade alerts in the light. Private trader group where the fam all in. Chat room flowing quicker than I think. Oh yeah, management, they steady my hand. Strategy building like a rock steady band. Screen share the guy when the charts get mean. Top tier trading team, living that green. From the first small win to the scary drawdown, they talk me through. I don't drown when the candles climb or they slide downhill. Top tier, keeping me chill, so chill. Top tier trading team, kicking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gate. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made.
All right, guys, just waiting to hear, get a little bit of action here. Nothing too much happening except the Ford kind of making its way on down here. And I think we're more likely to get to this 1250 before we are to move up. So I'm going to go ahead and watch this and let's see if that 1250 holds. And that level goes down really to 1246, but 1250 is easy enough to just keep in mind as a whole level. GTLB never still hasn't given us the signal in either direction. Doing really well holding a support though. So I am liking that thus far. Just waiting to see a signal whether to go up or down here. So nothing as of yet. Netflix, you can see, is kind of creeping its way back up. I think it might want to retest to get up here and use the levels. So we'll hold on to that. We'll see another rejection at the VWAP. We can certainly see the potentially going from there, taking a short on another rejection and run this zone here. So we'll see if we get a little pop up and then a rejection. All right, markets are just pulling back, getting the low VWAP right now. And I'm going to test that pivot that we set earlier this morning / early afternoon. All right, guys, so we're watching to see how the next hour and a half or so works out. Works out.
trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Minting ship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient traders stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe, we right here. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Go! Turn the chart into a dream.
coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper went to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, hey, dialing deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Yeah, the 1-1 straight sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. Go week, weekly group study halls blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper went to a breakout scream. Top tier
All right, folks. So Ford is just slowly but surely snail's pacing its way down to this $12.50. Maybe that, and remember the bottom end of that goes to like 12.46. Low 12.40s there for that support zone. But it's on its way down there, slowly but surely. GTL RKLB never just hasn't really given us a decision. We've been waiting. I'm sorry, GTLB. I was thinking Rocket Labs, not Get Labs. Um, so yeah, we're just waiting. Haven't got the confirmation in either direction. Just basically going sideways all day here today. So we're being patient on that one. Netflix looks like it's trying to perk back up. We might get a move up above VWAP and maybe into the close to kind of test the high of the day. So glad we got out of the short down here when we did. And you can see moving on up, higher highs, higher lows. So great job if you took this trade with us. Yeah, great job if you got out here like we did. Well, actually, we did at the white dotted line, but some of you got down here, so that's awesome. Congrats if you did. And then the market is, hovering at VWAP, you know, inching its way. Definitely had a nice bullish day. Nothing too strong, nothing too crazy today. The way that it's been, so that kind of a good sign. I like that calmness a little bit. So, helping us kind of get a real footing on things. I do think, however, overall, we need to kind of pull back, that maybe test the prior all-time high at 697. Wouldn't be surprised to find ourselves there by the end of the week. Maybe, who knows? So we'll see. But that's it so far, guys. That's all we're looking at for now. I'll keep you posted anytime I see something happening.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to that after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Many ship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Straight to kid talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, 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 stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride so low, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, 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 stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Many ship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Straight up kid talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride so low, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Yeah! feel that vibe. Run the wire in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trader lunch, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop trust, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. 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 Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same insight. Yeah! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the
All right, guys, we have about just over 15 minutes left in the market. All right, a couple calls to make, a couple meetings to get through, and whatnot. So let's go ahead and see what we've got here. All right. Interesting into the close. We're getting closer and closer to that 1250 here on forward, guys. I think we'll tap that tomorrow. Wouldn't be surprised if it's right off the bat. Ooh, getting our signal to potentially go long here. Nice. Very nice move here. GTLB just held this very well for support. Starting to get that volume. So I think we're good for this upside here, guys, on GitLab. So congratulations, if we've been patiently waiting for that. I know we're getting a choice point to be first. Netflix popping up a little bit, retesting that stop area. We're going to see if this kind of resets up into the close, or maybe into the morning as well, if we get more confirmation of projection at this level again. Market's moving on up again, guys. That thing really has been perky. Mostly above the VWAP most of the day. A couple taps below, but held very nicely. Ever since the trade line got above VWAP, never dropped down. We might get moved towards VWAP over the close, just to kind of equalize as we go into the close. But nice day for the market, you know, from being so mild as it is.
With the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey, top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we pop it. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, easy slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, beat out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, we've got less than 20, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes minus less than 10 minutes.
Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
Trading team, we really live this.
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes to the market closes.
Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, you go ahead. Top 10 trading team with the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10 trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play. And your old life stop, you at work, we on charts. That's the screen, you dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green to the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey! Top 10! Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Grip so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier.
All right, guys, we are closed. The market is officially shut down and the casino is closed. Great day here today. A couple of these trades didn't really do anything. Let's start with the non-movers here. Right at the last minute, we got into the finally this GTLB here. Got labs in it all day, just kind of held this support, which is what we were looking for. And then right at the last minute, we kind of popped the bug VWAP. So this was a nice entry right here. We'll see what happens. Look at that volume as we're going into the close. So that's a good sign for tomorrow. Ford, we had pulled back pretty decently. Got down there. We're very close. I think we got to 1260 or even 1258. I apologize. And that, I think tomorrow we're just going to be likely come up here, maybe retest this VWAP area at this level. And then from there, really make our way down to that 1250. I think we're going to hit that before we hit up to the upside here. So keeping an eye on that as well. And then, Netflix was an interesting day here. We got short up here at the top. Once we saw this recapture of our stop, we were looking at that was good for the short. We took a little move on down here, but then you see we at the low of the day we bounced. Okay. So once we set that low, we got out, and then we just kind of stepping our way back up to retest that high of the day. So we're going to see tomorrow. I think we're good on this setup, likely into tomorrow, and potentially to continue this short here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at it overnight. We'll see what happens in the morning, and then we'll come out for the game plan here for that tomorrow. Nice move right at the last minute to get up over the high of the day here on the SPY. And in fact, we got really up there, basically to a 711.50. So we're going to see if this pulls back tomorrow morning and we hold this 710 area those 7-10 holds, well, then we're likely to go up and retest that all-time high again, guys. So, weird action, very calm throughout the day, and then that whiplash move at the end, right? So it was pretty cool to watch, but some days you sit on your hands most of the day, and then you get all that action at the end, and that just happened to be the kind of day we had. So, okay, guys, well, that's it for today. Tomorrow, be here at 8 a.m. We'll be here for market prep. That pre-market prep to go over anything we are looking at, as well as things we might add out during the day as well. Have a great night. Spend some time with your family, your friends, yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to gray. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a run-up, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hill. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane.